Pangalawa na yan itong si Allen. So, somewhat volunteering himself to go to the bench right away. Coach JR De La Cruz aware of the situation, which is the reason why he's gonna be bringing in itong si Benedict Katapang, one of the reserves in that big category. Sharma couldn't get the first shot to fall, as we are still tied at 5 points apiece. Second try does not work. Sharma still gets it anyway. Ortega wide open. Off it goes. Salvador instructing the Red Robins to slow down. Gets it to Bagro. 10 seconds remaining. Del Pozo, second try, no good. Now it's Osis. He sees quite an open lane. Soft touch. Sharma down under, and he gets the end one. Ram Sharma really aggressive with his stakes in this game. A total of 4 out of the 7 CSB LSGH points have come from the big guy wearing green. More substitutions para sa Mapua Red Robins as Dwayne Miranda checks in. Ram Sharma's second visit at the line finally converts on an end one opportunity. The Greenies lead by 3, 8-5, with almost 4 minutes passing by sa ating unang yugto. Defense works. Ortega is hyped, and you love to see it right away. Of course, later on, you're going to be with Aaron D for the next 3 games of this third game day. But as of now, 3 is also the number as to why CSB is leading. Noah Banal also checking in this game. A turnover for a turnover, which has definitely been costly for both of these teams. But there's still a lot of time left. They want to execute something here. Reyes is here. Now he leaves it to the right side, and that's what Banal is known for. Noah Banal, the first time I saw him play, he actually made 6 3-pointers. Now he's starting off pretty strong. Miscommunication right there from Ortega and Osis. A while ago, it was Ison and Osis. Those turnovers are starting to put some pain into the offense. As Reyes leaves it. Miranda squeezing it inside. Reyes fights for it, and he gets the 2. Froilan Reyes' first 2 points as he's activated in the first quarter. Now Sharma, very aggressive again. It seems like Mapua is having quite a hard time trying to figure out how to stop itong si Ram Sharma. Now substitutions are starting to come in para kay Coach Ren Ritualo, with Gian Gomez and itong si Gillian Quines joining in on the party. Sharma making 2 out of 4 with his free throw attempts to get the lead for his squad. Or maybe close it out. In and out it goes again. Podador with the last touch. Brandon Yutok also online. Guarding itong si Froilan Reyes. Reyes tosses it over to the left. Now they challenge Pinoy. Step is good. Looking good. Itong si Noah Banal already with 5 points. They lead by 3, 12-9. Now here's Kines. Leaves it for Sharma again. They know where the hot hand is at. Sharma already with 8 points in the first quarter alone. We might be expecting some big things from him in this game. And that 9-10 connection, that Gomez-Yutok duo, forced a Mapua player to land on that offensive foul. Kaya naman babalik sa Greenies ang bola. At least 4 minutes and 23 seconds na lamang ang natitira sa ating first quarter. Reyes is gonna be stepping out for now. Meanwhile, itong si Loriaga, another fresh leg, joining in the ranks para kay Coach J.R. De La Cruz. Now Kines leaves it for Yutok. Jab step, rejected by Katapang. Now Banal turning on the Jets. Tosses it to the left. That's a shot, and that is a make para kay Carl Rodriguez. Everybody's starting to turn up right now para sa kupunan ng Mapua. And a turnover one after another is really hurting itong CSB Greenies at the first quarter. Pero dito naman sila nakakabawi sa press, but they're really gonna have to clean up the execution on that offensive side of the floor. Now it's Miranda bringing the ball down. Successfully getting it to the other side. Katapang, some room. Doesn't get it. Now it's the Greenies on the run. Kines gets a screen from Abad. Short on that one. Now it's Mapua's turn to turn up the Jets. Miranda. Now both of these players are gonna try to slow it down. Kines against Banal. Pretty good defensive stance. Gomez, 3. Rodriguez with a rebound. At least 3 minutes remaining in the first quarter. Carl Rodriguez fighting for his spot. As there's a tap. And there is Kines. Open lane para sa 2 puntos. First 2 points yan para kay Gillian Kines. And that's another offensive foul called against Mapua. This time, itatawag yan dito kay Dwayne Miranda. You know, Gab Gomez,
14 seconds on the shot clock.
He is your pesky defender and your spot-up shooter. That's the reason why Coach Renren Ritualos putting him on inside the court. The Greenies trail by 2. Now Kines trying to test for it. Yutok, 3. Off to the right it goes. Now Rodriguez wasn't aware of that ball. But they were still at it. Kines was telling our officials na hindi niya nahawakan yung bola. It was right on the hands of Carl Rodriguez. We're gonna try to figure that out as our officials are gonna be on the other side, which is of course the committee's table, figuring things out. But what a start it has been for both of these teams. Ram Sharma already with 8 quick points Meanwhile, dito naman sa kabila, it's already 5 different players scoring para sa Mapua Red Robins. So a lot of different things could be expected mula sa kupunang ito. Of course, the pep squads joining in on the party, at kayo rin, pwede rin kayong makisali dito mismo sa EAC Cultural and Sports Center at the City of Manila. Tickets are obviously free, so you can just enter as you please and join in on the intense action of these players right over here. More action happening down low dahil nagkaagit-gitan itong si Kines at itong si Rodriguez.
15 seconds on the shot clock.
Nobody's gonna back down from that. At least 15 seconds remaining on that shot clock. 2:15 din ang natitira sa ating laban. Now there's a shot. Masyadong malakas. Peralta grabs the rebound. Now it's Quines. Going up against Miranda. Good defensive possession. Abad couldn't get to it. Now it's Rodriguez on the run. Miranda says, let's slow it down. But Yutok will be called for a foul. He said he had his hands up. Pero iba ang ibang nakita ng ating mga opisyales.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
Abad's gonna be checking out. Ortega is back in the game with only 1 minute and 53 to go in the first. Now Mapua looking to separate both of them right away as Gomez again. You love the hustle from this kid.
10 seconds to shoot.
Maybe for Mapua, he's going to be the most annoying defender that you're going to have to worry about. And that's in a good way. 4 seconds remaining. Is Miranda aware of it? Takes up a shot. Short. Quines with a rebound, instructing everybody to move forward. Quines finds the lane. And that ball goes to the other side. Quines unable to land on a shot. Now they move forward. Carl gets it to the other side. Loriaga. Too obvious of a traveling violation there. So both teams kind of like having a tough time trying to get themselves going because of those turnovers, those unforced errors na kanilang nakocommit. Haven't had a shot made in a while. Now it's Ortega, finds himself open. Friendly roll, gets it to go. We are all tied up at 15. First 2 points yan, itong si Dale Ortega sa laban na to. Full court man-to-man, still continuation. Less than a minute to go in the first. Yutok goes down. Now it's Banal. Step back. Jay. Off to the right it goes. Still has another chance. This time a 3. Mas gusto palang malayo. Noah Banal heating up early. He has 8 points of his own. They lead by 3. 8 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Yutok 3. Does not work. Now Banal turning up the Jets again. But a blocking foul will be called against Gillian Quines. Second personal foul na nitong si Gillian, which is why Frank Osis is going to be checking back in this game. Quite unfortunate because Gillian has only scored 2 points so far in this matchup. as the Mapua Red Robins will be calling a timeout. Final possession, or possession rather, right after this break. Final 13 seconds underway in the first quarter. You are still watching NCAA Siglo Uno Inspiring Legacies. The Red Robins lead by 3, and they even have a chance to extend it into double possession with this final play of the quarter. Rodriguez asking for some sort of isolation against Gomez. Gomez seems to be winning that fight, and he did. Whose foul is it going to be on? It's going to be against Rodriguez. Wow, Gab Gomez has been a problem on that defensive end. Now we wonder on whether or not it's going to be a clear path foul, or will it just be a regular foul? It's at least a second and 8/10 of a second remaining in this first quarter. Both teams shooting pretty decent, but they can't really set things off. And that's an unsportsmanlike foul, as you saw from one of our officials right at the center. So with that being said, Gab Gomez will be shooting an extra free throw or two and maybe get another possession for the Greenies. Takes advantage of it and lands it in. That, I believe, is Gian Gomez's first pointer in this game. Make that 2. And not only that, they also have an extra possession para sa kanila ngayon. So they placed mostly sharp shooters in this one. Gonzalez checking in. Can he land on that shot? Almost a good one. Just couldn't convert, but we are ending the first quarter with a really good start from both of the teams. A point only separating them, as Mapua has 18 and CSJL has 17. Going into the second quarter of action, you are still watching the NCAA Season 100 Inspiring Legacies matchup between the CSJL Greenies to go up against the Mapua Red Robins. Mapua leads by just 1. Again, my name is Hans Kilaria, and I'll be with you all throughout this game. But for the rest of the other match days, you will be, of course, with Aaron D. Major love and shoutouts din sa lahat ng mga nanonood at the official Facebook and YouTube channels of NCAA Philippines. At kung malapit lang naman sila, ay maaari silang magpunta dito mismo sa EAC Sports and Cultural Center at makita nyo na naman itong si Gian Gomez to get another steal. Just couldn't convert on the other side. Now there's a shot. Sean Salvador wouldn't make that work. Now Gian Gomez flying high for 2 points. The Energizer. You can never be fooled by this guy's stature and frame as he brings the lead back sa CSB. Now Rodriguez tosses it to Banal. Doesn't get it. Bagro joining in on the party. In and out it goes. Takbo na naman ng CSB. This time it's Osis going for it. The English goes to the other side. Salvador tests the defense and powers it through. Seems to be a running game for both of these teams. Ortega to Gomez. Leaves it for Dale. Some daylight. Now it's Mapua. Tosses it over to Bagro. Last touch was from Rodriguez. Carl will be replaced as of the moment.
And
Russell
Carl
Del Pozo,
Rodriguez.
Allen Lorenaria, and Yuri Duque will be checking right back in this game. Now Gian Gomez setting up the pace. Now Ortega challenging the defense. Podador, 3, that's good.
Podador, 3.
First 3 points yan para kay Arlie Podador. Now Duque finds someone at the center, Lorenaria. Better defense from CSB. A chance to extend it in double digits. Gomez, 3. Couldn't get it in. Good move, Peralta. Almost a highlight reel. Everything but the shot there. But a good flurry of moves from Janiel Peralta. As he's still gonna figure something out here. Gomez, quite on the inbound. Ortega retrieves it against Bagro. Ortega tries to go inside, uses the other lane. Does not get it in. Now it's Duque and the Red Robins on the run. Almost 2 minutes and 30 seconds have passed by in this game.
12 seconds on the shot clock.
And so far, Mapua has only scored 2 points. CSB has scored 5. Salvador against Osis. Pick given by Bagro. 5 seconds remaining in the shot clock. Sean aware of it, tosses it instead. 2 Red Robins are on that rebound. Now it's Gomez looking for some opening. He leaves it for Peralta, but he was stepping right on the sideline.
Red Robins basketball.
Coach Renren Retualo and his teammates asking Janiel to take it, to take the open shot. Maybe he's gonna pick that up next time. Lorenaria, good feed, papunta kay Bagro sa ilalim. Bagro's first 2 points, and we are all tied up at 22 apiece. Maybe take the lead right back. But a foul will be called against Russell Del Pozo.
Number 28, Russell Del Pozo. That's his second personal foul.
Second personal foul pa lang naman para kay Russell.
14
and that's the first team foul of this quarter for both of the teams in general. Now Benil tries to go for it. Finding some room. Itong si Gian Gomez. Gets it again. Gian Gomez now with 6 points. Another turnover. Potador tosses it to the left side. Gomez, 3. The Greenies get another chance. This time, Potador naman. Pasok yan!
Potador, 3!
Arlie Potador, second three-pointer in this game. But someone is down from the Greenies. Coaching staff immediately checking in.
Foul on number 8, Alan
Dale
Lodenario,
Ortega
that's his third
holding
personal
on to
foul.
his right arm.
There's a review on the last foul play.
Maybe a part close to his elbow. Just a difficult landing. Lots of contact in the paint specifically. As both of the teams are instructed to go back to their benches dahil nire-review ng ating mga officials kung ano ba ang posibleng nangyari sa play na yon right after the 3. Really good fight na nanggaling dito sa LSGH or CSB-LSGH Greenies as they now lead by 5 points. Kontra dito sa koponan ng Mapua, who I believe seems to struggle in terms of fouls from what I've noticed. More or less still waiting for the instructions, or at least the final calls from our officials so that they would both figure something out. Muli, kung kayo ay malapit lamang dito sa Manila or you really want to take a look at a lot of the NCAA juniors action this season, please come over here at the EAC Sports and Cultural Center at the City of Manila. We're going to be having at least 3 more games added to this one as well for your convenience. Not only that, because you can also take a look at a lot of different factors na posible nating makita sa ngayon, but a foul of course will be called.
Pushing foul number 18,
I believe against Stephen Bagro. And Dale Ortega still shrugging off that right arm. So Ram Sharma, it was a really good start from him in the first quarter. He had 8 points. He's going to check back in this ball game. Fresh 14 awarded to the Greenies. Gomez gets extended minutes. He's going to try again. This time Peralta, that's why he shoot it.
Janiel Peralta.
Janiel Peralta's first 3 points. Angat ang kalamangan ngayon ng Greenies sa 8. Now it's Peralta again. Couldn't get it. Gomez, good nose for the ball. Lorenaria had a better one. Now it's Reyes. Tossing it up and laying it down. Froilan Reyes already with 4 points in this game. Baba ang kalamangan ng CSB sa 6. But just really confident playing. And that's a turnover. Foot race. Miranda gets it over with. Dwayne Miranda's first 2 points to cut the lead down to just 4. But that's an offensive foul called against Arlie Potador.
That's his second.
Our officials talking about
substitution.
a lot of different things. Or from what they've noticed, may pag-angat ng bewang itong si RD. Now it's Yuri Duque moving forward. gonna try to figure something out with 13 seconds remaining. There's a shot coming in from Lorenaria. That's a 3. 5 points para kay Allen. Sharma. Mid-range J is not gonna work.
Foul on number 9, Gian Gomez. That's his first personal foul. 2 on
First personal foul ang itatawag
17
kay Gian
seconds
Gomez
on
as of the
shot
moment.
clock.
So more of these are happening. Duque tosses it over. Salvador lines it up. Sean Salvador only has 2 points. He hasn't made a 3 yet
Pushing foul on number 8.
here in this contest.
That's his first.
But the rest of his teammates are doing very well, stepping up to cut the lead down to just 1 point.
14 seconds on the shot clock.
CSB given extended minutes to Gian Gomez now. Oh, wide open. Doon sa ilalim. Just couldn't convert. Itong si Allen Lorenaria. He had a poster on his mind. Not gonna work. But Quezon will be called for a traveling violation.
Substitution. Dale Ortega for
Jacob
Arle
Hizon
Portugal.
also joining in on the party for the first time in this game. Four minutes and 15 seconds remaining in this first half. Center, Lorenaria again. Good defense by Sharma. Now it's Ison. He gets it right back. Now he forces center. Just falls off short. Now the Red Robins are on the loose. Lorenaria had a minor slip. Now they only have 10 seconds, not anymore. Ison tries to force the contest, but that's an offensive foul called against the rest of the members in.
Offensive foul on number 8, James Ison. That's his second personal foul. Team foul number 4 for Letran Green Hills.
Second personal foul yan para dito kay James Ison. Absorbed nitong si Hizon this time around. He tries to get inside and he gets it to go.
Hizon.
Jacob Hizon making immediate impact dito sa laban na ito. 32-29 is the score. Now Lorenaria rejected by Sharma. All hands are up still. Good defense by Ram. Ortega fighting for that rebound. Now he goes inside. Fouled nitong si Allen. Couldn't believe it at some point. But he tries to continue moving forward with this one.
Foul on number 8.
Major love and shoutouts din kay Coach
foul.
Paolo Layug na nanonood so far in terms of our broadcast. Of course, supporting the CSB LSGH Greenies in this one.
2 free throws for Dale Ortega.
Ortega lands on that first. Dale Ortega currently has 3 points in this game so far. Lots of the shots coming from the free throw have been working. I guess I shouldn't have said that. 33-29 with less than 3 minutes to go in the first half. Centerpiece. Salvador chooses to use that other side. It just won't work.
Noah Banal for Sean Salvador.
Less than 3 minutes to go in this first half of action. It's been pretty slow given that both of the teams are already under penalty situation. Now it's Ortega. He finds space right at the center. He's on three. Doesn't get it in. Now it's two number twos guarding each other. This time they locate Noah Banal. Now there's a try from Dwayne Miranda. Gets it in. Dwayne Miranda with 4 points in this game so far. A three. Try. Janiel Peralta. Pangalawang beses na yan. A total of 6 points already para kay Janiel. Dwayne babawi. Does not go. The Greenies keeping the Red Robins within striking distance. Now it's Peralta again. Quick layup works.
Peralta.
8 points in the second quarter alone para kay Peralta. He's been the offensive spark that they need in this game. Reyes tosses it out. Three on the way. That's good. It's raining buckets in the last 2 minutes of the first half with Dwayne Miranda clocking in 7. Now Quinez looking for someone. He's on asking for a pick, chooses to go middle, not the best direction. Duque asking them to settle down. Miranda says not so much. But I guess a foul is going to be called against one of the Red Robins.
Foul number 31 for Andreas, his third personal foul.
Less than a minute to go. This has been quite an eventful last 3 minutes of the first half.
Situation for Mapua Red Robins.
But again, due to a foul, it looks like our officials are going to be asking Dale Ortega to step at the line and attempt to shoot for 2 points.
Two free throws for Dale Ortega.
Ortega makes that first one for a total of 4 points. He has already made at least 2 free throws in this game. Second attempt underway. In and out it goes. Lead will stay at 5. Now they find Banal, the sharpshooter, way off this time. Ortega kind of overcooks the dribble, so Miranda had an easy tap towards it.
Timeout.
But with that being said, timeouts are going to be called by both of these teams, or should I say, only the Greenies. We have less than a minute to go in the first half.
19 seconds on the shot clock.
Few of the final possessions underway as CSB looking for something here. But good defense played by the Red Robins. Now it's Duque, 35 seconds remaining. Bagro trying to pace things up now. But
12
Gomez,
seconds on the shot clock.
as pesky as he is, of course, disrupts
Timeout, Papua Red
this play that was
Robins.
about to be executed. So I guess we're going to be heading to another timeout with the Red Robins calling for it. They're trying to catch up, 34-39.
Twelve seconds on the shot clock.
.9 seconds remaining. As of this moment, inbound play goes to Duque. Goes up against Gomez, lights up a three. That's good. Yure Duque's first 3 points in this game came at a very good time. And it looks like there's still a lot to discover in this final minute of the second quarter. We're going to be heading to another timeout. Shot clock is apparently off for Coach Renren Ritualo at para sa CSJL Greenies with 20.7 seconds remaining in the first half of action. Potador with the inbound. He's going to be tossing it to Gomez. Mapua with a full court press. Gomez evades it. Gets it to Quines. Thought about it. Double team, 7 seconds remaining. Now Potador's gonna think about it. Left by Ison, 2 seconds. Shot is no good. Would have brought them to a double possession lead. But it stays at 2. Dual points separating these two teams with CSBLSGH 39 and Mapua 37. Back in action we go. We are underway before the start of the third quarter para sa ating pangalawang laban in this third specific match day here at the NCAA Siglo Uno, and a showcase of talent, inspiring legacies. CSB LSGH Greenies lead by 2, 39-37, going up against the Mapua Red Robins. You see the advantages in terms of the field goals that we have seen mostly from them. Talagang naging malaking epekto yung karamihan sa mga attempts nila, specifically with the turnovers that they've gotten. Both have claimed at least 16 points off turnovers. Dikit din sila pagdating sa chance points and even in the rebounds. Nagkakatalo na lang talaga pagdating doon sa kanilang mga field goal attempts, where the Greenies have made 14 attempts and Mapua has only made 7. You have Noah Banal on the other side. Also, Ram Sharma leading the squad with 9 points. Jamiel Peralta joining in on the party, 8 points in the second quarter alone. And Gian Gomez getting extended minutes para sa Greenies. Meanwhile, Dwayne Miranda just continues to be a problem from in and out the paint, while also facilitating para sa kupunan ng Mapua Red Robins. And Allen Lorenaria trying to join in on the party para kay Coach JR De La Cruz at para sa Mapua. It's been a really tight contest for both of these players, for both of these teams in particular, dahil nakita natin it was a slow-paced game. Lots of fouls were called. A lot of teams, or both of them, trying to set up their plays as much as possible. But the most important part is it was a very close fight. Greenies had at least an advantage of like 7-9 points, but then all of a sudden nababawi naman siya ng Mapua just because of their usage ng kanilang height advantage against this starting lineup na pinapakita ni Coach Renren Ritualo. But the threes have been falling, in fact, para sa kupunan ng CSB LSGH Greenies, with Arlie Podador making 2 3-pointers. Janier Peralta also making 2 3-pointers, and that really leaves a lot of opportunities as we head into the third quarter of action. Still, kasama nyo pa rin Hans Galleria here in the second half of this game, as Ison fadeaway Turner is good.
James Ison.
James Ison, that's his 4th point in this game so far. Angat ang kanilang kalamangan sa 4 na puntos, 41-37.
Foul on number 5, Gigs Aussies. That's his first personal foul.
Really good start para sa CSB right now as they transition into a full court man-to-man. Miranda bringing the ball down. He has 7 points in this game. Duque gets it back to Dwayne. Sean Salvador still looking for a bit more production from this guy, but they only have 5 seconds remaining. Rodriguez, 3. Hits the back rim. But a foul is going to be called.
Holding foul number 5 makes Aussies. That's his second. 2 on Greenies.
Against Frank Aussies. He couldn't believe the call, actually.
Substitution. Julian Quines for makes
Substitutions are now going to be checking in. Frank Aussies, I believe, is a player that's currently suffering under foul trouble. He now has 3 fouls in this game. Benedict Atapang looking for a guard, decides to take it himself. Nope. Leaves it for Miranda. Para sa 3, too strong. Ison bringing it down. Nagmamadali ang Greenies. Ortega, mid-range J. In and out. Now it's Mapua's turn. They trail by 4. A minute already passed by in the third. Miranda gets it to the left side. Only 8 seconds remaining. 3. Salvador is still struggling to find some field goals here. Quines tosses it and gets it in to the paint, but he couldn't convert on that opportunity. Ganun pa man ay babalik siya sa free throw line to shoot for 2.
2 free throws for Gillian Quines.
Just like Sean Salvador, Gillian Kines also struggling a bit in this match, only having 2 points. Maybe he can add to it, and he does, converting on his first free throw in this game. Gillian Kines already with 3 points so far. Make that 4.
Substitution. Lance Gragasi for Yuri Tuke.
For the shot creator, as the lead goes up to 6, 43-37. Now it's Miranda kontra kay Ison. Katapang's gonna challenge Gillian. He knows he has the advantage, but a better defensive
Shot
effort
clock is
from
at
Kines.
8 seconds. 8 seconds to shoot.
Now they only have 8.4 seconds to shoot. So Mapua's gonna have to kick things up to speed now. Salvador only has 3. Rodriguez, open lane, short on that one. He gets it still, tries to fight for it, but Sharma with the rejection. 2-on-1 fast break. Kines taking it all away, but Salvador with the block. Sharma's there to get the goods. Ram Sharma, his first 2 points in this one. But there he is, Benedict Katapang joining in on the party as well. As that, I believe, is going to be his first 2 points of this game. Ison converting, trying, but he couldn't do so. The ball will be staying with Benild. And from what I'm seeing, it is only itong si Ram Sharma na nakakascore ng double digits dito sa ating laban. Pretty scattered ang scoring output ng parehas na teams. Benil Faithfuls chanting defense. Mapua looking to continue. Now here's Dwayne Miranda trying to force the issue. Finds Carl Rodriguez, gets it to Salvador. Mid-range J is good.
Salvador.
Finally breaking the ice. Itong si Sean Salvador. Gets his 4th point in this game. Score is 45-41. Shot does not drop para kay James. But Potador continues to give more time for the Greenies. Now here's another shot. Kines can't get it to fall. Chance to cut it down to single possession. Miranda leaves it for Sean. Can he do it again? Not working. Now it's Ortega on the run. Against 2 defenders, chooses the left and will be fouled by a Red Robin.
Foul number 17 by Vigas.
Again, these fouls
on Red Robins.
are what's kind of stopping the flow of offense for both of these teams.
2 free throws for Dale Ortega.
Given na talagang napapabagal nito yung laro, so they're gonna have to really pace themselves on this one. As Ortega scoring 2 points. Or actually 4 points in that first half. He now has a chance to add 2 to it. So he now has a total of 6 points. CSB LSGH within 6, 47-41. Salvador, open lane again, uses the left and he gets it in.
Salvador.
Sean Salvador starting to heat up in this game so far. 6 points in total for him. 47-43. Now here's Dale. Ortega finds Kines, challenges and gets it in.
Kines.
Now the scorers are starting to heat up in this game. 6 points separating these two teams. Carl finds Lorenaria and gets it to go. Now the flow of offense is starting to develop para sa kanila ngayon. Lorenaria already with 7 points in this game. Greenies again.
Jillian Greenies
Starting to get the groove now. Already doubling his output from that first half. And now Podador nananakbo. Pressing on the gas and getting the 2 points. Podador also has 8 points. So you have Greenies with 8, Podador with 8, Sharma with 10, Peralta with 8, Gomez with 6, and Ortega with 6. A pretty balanced effort coming in from the players of CSJL Greenies as they're keeping Mapua within striking distance. Now Miranda finds Salvador. Being guarded by Greenies. Lines up a contested 3. That's a very difficult shot.
Shot clock is at 3 seconds. 3 seconds to shoot.
Mapua will still keep it though. 3.8 seconds remaining in that shot clock. That's a good pass. Patungo kay Lorenaria sa loob. Lorenaria already with 9 points in this game. Really taking that scoring output for everyone. Ortega, fancy acrobatic. Will not work. At siya pa ang matatawagan ng foul as Allen Lorenaria gets that rebound. We only have less than 4 minutes to go in this third quarter of action, which is why the pacing is going to be very important for both of these teams. Both Greenies and Salvador are starting to get in their groove. May be helpful pagdating ng dulo. Now it's Noah Banal. Couldn't get it in. They try to continue. Ison having some space, decides to take it inside. At papasok yan. Ison now has 6. Lead back up to 8. A push, a shove from Podador. Gets it in and gets it to go. Podador with a runner. Multiple Benil players have at least 6 points and they lead at their biggest, 57-47 kontra sa Mapua. CSBLSGH at their biggest lead of this game so far, currently sitting at 10 points kontra sa Mapua. They're also sharing the same record with a win and a loss currently in Season 100 for the Juniors Basketball Division. This is only gonna be a single round robin format. Kaya naman isang beses lang magkikita ang dalawang teams na ito, and all of the other teams that you'll be seeing all throughout the season. Miranda looking for some reinforcements. Decides to take it himself. Leaves it for Lorenaria, who's been the silver lining so far actually para sa Red Robin squad na ito, as he's been that guy getting 9 points already.
14th foul for the Greenies. 2 free throws.
A chance for Alan to go to the other side. As Lorenaria misses on that first one. Really has been helping so far. Allen makes the second. He's now going to be the first Red Robin to score in double figures. Ison, tutok na tira, hindi papasok. Salvador, this is a 4-on-4 fast break. Doesn't get it. Potador couldn't get a hold of it as well,
seconds on the shot clock.
which is why the possession will stay with Mapua. Less than 3 minutes to go in this third quarter of action. He finds Salvador again, lines up a three. Doesn't get it to go. Kines gathering the basketball. Ison surveying the floor, nahanap niya si Gillian. Kines tosses it. The Greenies giving it all together. Flurry of moves para kay Gian Gomez, pero may foul na itatawag sa koponan ng Mapua. They still have a lot of fouls, or maybe they still have a couple more fouls to give. So it doesn't translate to free throws. One thing na magandang ginagawa naman ng Mapua in this game is that they're really managing those fouls that they're given para hindi mapunta sa penalty situation yan. As the Greenies are already in penalty situation, yung tres na galing kay Kines would not work even though he's wide open. It's been that kind of morning para sa kanya.
Substitution.
More substitutions are happening as Sharma's gonna be going out. Yutok will be checking back in. Same thing can be said para kay Peralta, who currently has 8 points, and Ison will be going back to the bench to rest for a bit. Now it's Miranda. I don't think he's gotten any rest in this third quarter. There's a foul. This time, it's called against Janiel Peralta.
Number 13, Janiel Peralta, his first penalty. 2 free throws
and
for
because
Russell
they're
Del
already
Pozo.
in penalty situation, ibig sabihin yan
Yuri Duque for Noah Panal.
ay pupunta itong si Russell Del Pozo sa free throw line to shoot for 2. The last time we saw Russell Del Pozo score was at the opener of this game, where he scored the first 3 points para sa Mapua. He has been plagued with foul trouble ever since, and he's looking to redeem himself in the second half. He adds for a point number 4 in this one. A turnover galing sa Greenies. Now they leave it for Duque. 3 on the way. Does not work. Gian Gomez bringing it down. Now Kines. In and out. Yutok, 3. Overcooks that. Tira nagmamadali na naman ang Mapua. Crossover, right, left, move. Yutok says his hands were up. But nevertheless, Dwayne Miranda babalik sa free throw line to actually shoot
2 free throws for Dwayne
for 2 free
Miranda.
throws. It's been a 57-47 affair. But for the last 2 minutes, it has only been Mapua scoring at least 3 points to keep themselves within 7. Miranda misses on the second. 57-50 is the score with less than a minute and 20 to go. Now here's Ortega. Tries to find something against Reyes. He finds Yutok, uses the other side, but it just rolls off the rim. Now Reyes chucks up a shot. Does not work. Larenaria fights for it. Soft touch. Reyes tries to go at it again. And those offensive rebounds have been working para sa Mapua. Froilan Reyes now has 6. And it starts to energize the defense na meron ng Red Robins. Lots of players also scoring for them. There's a total of 8 players na naka-score na
24
para sa
seconds,
Mapua
shot
Red Robins. The same could be said about the Greenies. Ines looking for something here. Turnover. Now it's Miranda turning up the Jets using the left. Duque was there, but Gomez had a better hold of it. 20 seconds remaining. Quines gives it, leaves it for Yutok, and he gets it to fall with a soft touch. Yutok safely gets it inside. First 2 points niyan. 5 seconds remaining. Larenaria doesn't get the roll. And it's going to be the Greenies just dribbling it out to end the third.
Of the CSB
Larenaria trying to figure something out as he tries to reel the squad back in. 59-52 after 3 quarters. Final quarter underway. You are still watching NCAA Siglo Uno Inspiring Legacies, a matchup between the Mapua Red Robins and the College of St. Benil LaSalle Green Hills Greenies. My name is Hans Galeria. I am still with you covering this game as of the moment. And of course, you can still watch us here live at the EAC Sports and Cultural Center. Or you can watch us at the official Facebook and YouTube channels ng ating NCAA Philippines. The final quarter is already underway. Mapua trailing by 9. They could start with his first possession of the fourth. Duque contested and challenged, but he gets it to go anyway. Yure Duque already has 5 points in this game so far after a 3 was made kani-kanina lamang in the first half. Down to 5 goes CSB's lead. Now here's Gomez. He finds another one on the other side. Osis couldn't get it to go. Now here's Larenaria, notices the disadvantage, but Larenaria couldn't get it to fall. Now it's Benil trying to set up their offense. Ison looking for Aussies as of the moment. There's a fake from Gomez, but there's a foul called against Carl Rodriguez. It was a hard foul too. I mean, yan ang sinasabi ng ating coaching staff, right? If you foul, just make sure that you put the foul to a point where he's not gonna have an easy shot. So now, Gian Gomez will have to work for it at the free throw line. And Gian Gomez so far has had 6 points in this game. He's also made 2 free throws. So he's going for it. He makes 1. Angat na naman, pabalik sa 6. Ang kalamangan ng Benilde. Froilan Reyes notices the opening. Bagro safely secured by one of the Mapua guards. Now it's Bagro taking advantage of the height. Immediately noticing it. Kaya naman si Ison ang matatawagan ng foul. Second personal foul na yan itong si James Ison. Del Pozo with the inbound. He leaves it. Iwan kay Carl Rodriguez, 3. Doesn't get it in. Gomez with a rebound. Decides to take it back. But Ison says, I'm gonna go all the way. Di papasok yun. Now it's Duque's turn. Going inside and getting it to go.
Yuri Duque.
Yuri Duque. 4 points in the second half. 4 points in the fourth quarter alone for a total of 7. And they're crawling back in this game within just 4 points. They're now going to have to face the Benilde Pep squad that has been entirely successful, and one opportunity now as Duque makes his next free throw, pero may nakita ang ilan sa ating mga officials, as I believe it was Podador and Florenaria that had a bit of contact right before the inbound play was called. So both teams currently were instructed to go on opposite sides of our court, back to their respective benches. And our officials will be trying to figure something out here. It's been a close game from start to finish para sa dalawang kupunan na ito. Just both of them finding breaks of the game where they can capitalize on their offense. And their defense has also been well-rounded. But those turnovers, I think, are what's stopping both of these teams from actually taking over and taking it for themselves. But we still have 8 minutes and 7 seconds to figure something out. And if you guys are gonna be watching all of these games, nandito po lahat yan sa EAC Sports and Cultural Center live at the City of Manila. So pwede po kayong pumunta. All entrance is of course free. Basta may mauupuan kayo, or as you can see it, a lot of people are even standing up right at the balcony, so you can watch it as or maybe even the way that you like. At kung sakali naman na nandyan kayo sa inyong mga kanya-kanyang bahay, ay maaari nyo pa rin kaming makita either at Facebook or at YouTube. Just make sure to search NCAA Philippines. Muli, both of these teams currently sharing a 1-1 record. was a really good performance na nakita natin from Russell Del Pozo, scoring 31 against their opponents that got them their very first win. And I believe it was an emphatic win as well kontra sa Letran.
Of Mapua Red Robins and number 1 of CSB LaSalle Great Hills are left on the door both for unsportsmanlike behavior.
And from what we have seen, it looks like Arlie Podador is going to be called for unsportsmanlike behavior. So I believe that's a foul on him, but we continue the play. No free throws are going to be given. Osis kicks it out. Gomez, 3. Does not work. Rodriguez gets the rebound. Now it's Duque contra Aikines. Less than 8 minutes to go in the last frame. He gives it to Bagro but overcooks the pass. So with that being said, babalik sa binildang bola. Waiting on the other side is Podador, wide open. Masyado lang malakas. But Ram Sharma was there. Hard foul.
Foul on number 3, Ram Sharma. That's his second.
That's Russell Del Pozo on the
foul.
floor. He's gonna try to figure something out, but the ball will be going to the side of Mapua anyway. Just 3 points separating these two teams. The biggest lead that we've seen so far was a 10-point lead by CSB Greenies. Now they leave it for Rodriguez. Gets it to Duque para sa tres. That's good! We are all tied up at 60 points apiece. Another almost and a steal right back. Oh, this is gonna be big, whoever gets the next bucket. Kines, and then to Ison. Podador chooses the baseline. Iiwan kay Sharma for a foul. So Ram Sharma will be heading into the line to shoot for 2 free throws. What a game this has turned out to be.
2 free throws for Ram Sharma.
Ram Sharma gets the first free throw to bring the lead back. Papunta sa Binild. Ram Sharma currently has 11 points already in this contest. Make that 12.
James Ison and Dale Ortega
after both of those free throws were made by the big guy.
Gomez. On Loninaria replacing Froilan Reyes.
So from what we're seeing, this is a 1-2-1-1 trap that was easily broken by this Red Robin squad. Finding Bagro. Doesn't get it in. Was a good try though, but Mapua can't close the distance. Kines going up against Del Pozo, off balance. Still finds Sharma. Ison with a shot this time, and he gets it in.
Warning on number 0.
James Ison already has 8 points in this game. One of the Benil players were instructed,
for Dale Ortega,
or was given a warning rather, to not delay the game. Now the play continues. Carl Rodriguez, fader. Friendly bounce does not go.
Substitution.
Bagro trying to get it
Salvador for Carl
against
Rodriguez.
some of the members. This Benil squad that has been doing a good job defensively. They lead by 4. Ison takes it to the right side. Now it's Greenies. Hesitated using the jab step, but a traveling violation ang itatawag kay Gillian.
For Stephen Pagro.
Less than 6 minutes to go in the final frame of the second game.
Warning on head coach of CSB Lasal Green Hills Greenies for
Really gonna
unsportsmanlike
be a
behavior.
story to unfold here kung paano ba mahabol ng Mapua ito. But now Del Pozo lights up a 3. That's good!
Russell Del Pozo.
Oh, Russell Del Pozo. That's his second 3 in this game, and it came at a very good time. Now just 1 point separating these two teams. Now Greenies going up against Salvador. But the swipe was too difficult to contain at nakita yan ng isa sa ating mga officials.
3 on Mapua Red Robins.
So with that being said,
14 seconds on the shot clock.
will still be a fresh 14 para sa kupunan ng Benilde. Ison with the inbound. Now it's Gomez. Bigla ang tira. Does not get it to fall. Good defense coming in from Mapua. Now they have a chance to take the lead. Reyes asking for Salvador. Now Sean. Good defense from Gian. Now it's Greenies skying high. 2 is good. Gillian Greenies, all of a sudden, he's now in double digits with 10. Now they want to toss it over, but that's the first thing. Gomez, Greenies again. Now that's a foul. Russell Del Pozo couldn't believe it. Wanted to figure something out at this point in time.
That's his third personal foul.
Greenies will be heading back to the line to shoot for 2.
2 free throws for
He has turned up
Greenies.
in this fourth quarter. He has scored 6 in the second half of action. Greenies makes the first one. Balik ang abante. Ng Benilde sa apat, 67-63. Second try for Gillian is going to be here. Russell Del Pozo, I believe, is also at his 4th personal foul. So he's going to have to be insanely careful in this one. Now it's Miranda. Soft touch does not work. Second try, maybe a third. Mapua desperate to get that ball into that rim. Pero hindi ibibigay sa kanila ng Benilde, who still leads by 5. Ison gets a screen from Gillian. He finds the open lane. Off balance. Now there's an opening. Lorenaria couldn't get a hand on it.
On the shot clock.
So now they have 20 seconds to work with. Still a lot of time. But there's only 4 minutes remaining in our clock. Now Reyes tries to get it to Salvador. He's successful. Pinoy step again. That works.
Salvador.
Sean Salvador clawing his way back in. He has 8 points of his own. Now they try to continue. Gomez this time. It rolls off. Sharma. Second try. This time it was stolen. Now here's Reyes. Lines it up. Gets it in. Roylan Reyes has 8. And they are down by just 1. But there is 1 man down from the College of St. Benilde Greenies.
Substitution.
It's actually James Ison. Holding on to
Daniel Carlton replacing James Ison.
a part of his lower body. It's gonna have to be subbed out.
There's a review on the last sequence of play. Both teams are advised to
He's gonna have to shrug that off dahil sobrang kailangan siya sa laban na ito kontra sa Mapua because they're slowly storming their way back inside. Down by 1 are the Red Robins. The continuation of play should be now. We're only having 3 minutes remaining in this game. It is Peralta, Sharma, Potador, Quines, and Gomez para sa kupunan ng Benilde. Quines for 3. Rolls off the rim. Final 3 minutes of action underway. Roylan Reyes tries his own. Hits the back rim. Isang puntos ang pagitan ng dalawa. Now it's Quines trying to go for it. Doesn't get it in. Both teams struggling to come up with their shots to get it inside the basket. Now it's Miranda kontra kay Gomez, and Gomez really an avid defender.
Timeout, Mapua Red Robins.
And the timeout is going to be called by the Mapua Red Robins. Final 2 minutes and 31 seconds of action underway. We'll be back for the final few minutes.
Twelve seconds on the shot clock.
Last 2 minutes and 31 seconds of action between these two teams. They both share a 1-win, 1-loss record. Alley-oop play para kay Lorenaria. He tosses it to Reyes. Allen doesn't get it. Quines absorbs and slow it down. Now he sets up the play for the Greenies. Potador giving a screen. Ooh, inside pass. That was too risky. Now Del Pozo holds the basketball. He gives it to Froilan. Reyes to Salvador. Final 2 minutes of the game underway, and that is going to be a foul.
Foul on number 0.
Called against Benilde. So with that being said, both teams are already on the penalty situation.
James Ison for Daniel
The next
Peralta.
set of foul calls will be free throws from here on out. It's going to be really close.
14 seconds on the shot
A
clock.
photo finish for both of these squads as we speak. "14 seconds on the shot clock now para sa Mapua so that they can find some shots here. Now it's Salvador tossing it to Miranda. He finds the open lane, but that will still be in possession
8 seconds to shoot. There's a review on the
of the
last
Mapua Red
outbound
Robins.
play.
They only
Both
have
teams
8.8 seconds to shoot.
shoot.
But our officials are going to be taking a look at that one, figuring things out on whether or not it will be staying with Mapua. We're going to find that in just a few minutes, as Coach J.R. De La Cruz are trying to reel
Upon review,
his Red
ball
Robins
possession
to
remains with Mapua Red Robins.
make
with
the really good
shot clock
execution
at
of the
8
play,
seconds.
because this
8
is going to matter.
seconds
This
to
is going to
shoot.
put them back at the driver's seat. A minute and 50 to go. Lorenaria. Oh, he finds Alan Lorenaria wide open down low. Back at the driver's seat. Really good executed play. Galing sa upunan ng Mapua. They now have the lead 69 to 68. It was just a really good chance. Galing kay Alan Lorenaria. Now, he has 11 points and he has the advantage to take it all the way. The momentum is definitely on the side of Mapua. But right from the start of the third quarter or fourth quarter, they trail 57 to 47, and they have stormed their way right back to find something here in a minute and 45 seconds remaining. So Coach Renren Retualo is going to have to reel his voice in the same way. Lots of timeouts are definitely going to be called here. A minute and 45 to go. Lots of basketball
24
action
seconds on the shot clock.
is yet to be expected para sa dalawang kupunan na ito, with Mapua working on a 2-2-1 full court pressure. Gomez chooses the right. He gives it to Quines. Now Ison is going to be facilitating everything else. Now they only have 7 seconds to work with. Make that 5. Quines, teardrop, rolls inside. Gillian Quines coming alive. 10 points in the second half for a total of 14 big points para ibalik ang kalamangan sa Benild. Now here's Miranda. The Benild faithful screaming defense. Salvador, open lane, contested. Good defense by Sharma. Coach Renren Retualo instructing them to slow down. Now it's Ison kontra kay Salvador. Finds Quines with 7 seconds remaining. Sharma with the screen. Quines taking it all the way. Going online. Full on beast mode. Second half takeover. They lead by 3. Del Pozo from way out. Oh, that's a difficult shot. Lorenaria doesn't get it to go, and a foul is called. Podador. Benild.
Holding foul on number
Oh, the
21.
audience in green
Froilan Reyes, that's
is
his
really
fourth
happy
personal
with
foul.
what the Greenies are showing.
Penalty. At the line, shooting
This
2
could
free
put
throws.
Mapua in a very
Arlie
difficult
Podador.
situation. Arlie Podador could definitely take his time. Misses on the first. Oh, they've had their share of really close games. They've lost a game by 3 points. They won a game by 5 points. Now it's 3 points separating them once again from their competitor. Podador makes one.
Time out.
Arlie Podador
Red Robins.
currently has 11 points, and that is all that matters 73-69 is the score. At least 2 possessions ang hinahabol nila sa ngayon. Coach JR De La Cruz would have to find a way to reel his boys together. There's still a lot of time, but maybe they can think of something really quick here to bring that ball, to bring that possession to within 1 and still have 24 seconds on their clock. From what I'm seeing, this is already gonna be the last timeout para sa Mapua Red Robins. Meanwhile, for CSB, you still have 1 more. This is really gonna be close. So it should be expected that Sharma is gonna be activated from the interior. And this will really matter right here. Gomez motivating his teammates to play a little harder on defense. Offensive 5 on the floor para kay Coach JR De La Cruz. You have Duque, Lorenaria, Salvador, Reyes, at itong si Del Pozo. Going up against Gian Gomez, Podador, Sharma, Peralta, and Quinez para sa Binild. Oh, they're gonna have to be really careful here, as bodies are being bumped every now and then. Now they're gonna continue. Salvador gets it. Screen is there. Salvador tosses it to the other side. Yuri shoots in and out. Lorenaria giving some life. Just couldn't get it to fall, but he's gonna be going to the line to shoot for 2. Now these are very important free throws. They no longer have a timeout, but there's still some time for them to get the ball right back if they play valiant defense. A really close ball game it is. And by the way, for everybody watching, we still have 3 more games in line for match day number 3. But this is a game, this is a moment that you don't want to miss. Allen Lorenaria, he's made 1 free throw this entire game. And he has a total of 12 points. He has scored 7 in this quarter alone. They have stormed their way back from being 10 points down. And now these are important free throws that they need, which is why the audience would come in handy. First shot is a make. Clutch. Nothing to see but the rim. Score is 73-70. It's kind of unusual to see that there's not a lot of bigs in this lineup na meron ng parehas na coaches natin. They're figuring something out as of the moment. They're trying to check the clock, apparently. Because from what we are seeing, yeah, just some minor adjustments lamang ang kailangan natin gawin. Because, again, from what I can remember, they're probably checking the time as to how much both has left. Because one says 26, the other one says 35. I believe that from my understanding, we're gonna figure out what's the correct one. Because you're probably seeing right now, it's 26 seconds, so that probably is the right time, and we're just gonna adjust it. And maybe just a few seconds more because you're seeing it on your screens just for transparency. It's been a really close game for both of these teams from start to finish. This gives both of the players a bit more time to breathe and internalize what is happening, because it's a very close game between the Red Robins and the Greenies. And I guess they continue. They're going to be trying to figure something out now. Still a lot to be discussed here. They're thinking of whether or not the continuation of play is imminent, or will it not be the case. Again, for everybody na nanonood ngayon, you can definitely give us a visit here at the Emilio Aguinaldo College Sports and Cultural Center, because we still have a lot more games after this. But now, Lorenaria, second try, 73-70 is the score. Second try is good. Now they're down by just 2, 73-71. They're gonna have to play really valiant defense, and that's already a stop made by Russell Del Pozo. I am now wondering if the shot clock is actually off. Now they're gonna have a bit more time. There's almost a throw. They're struggling to put it in. Gomez is right there. And that is a foul called against Mapua.
Pushing foul on number 2.
So now
Duque,
it's in Gian Gomez's hands.
Penalty. 2 free throws.
Both teams are already in penalty situation. Lorenaria has made 2. Can Gian Gomez put the dagger in this game? Makes the first. Oh, ever so important shots coming in from Gian Gomez. He has 8 points. Second try underway. Makes the second. Now the Red Robins are on the move. Can they find something? Reyes, 3. That's good. Oh wait, that's a 2-pointer. That is a 2-pointer. As Froilan Reyes was stepping on the line, he still gave some life para sa kupunang ito. It is still not over. We are not out of the woods just yet. 75-72 is the score, with 12.4 seconds remaining. Froilan Reyes with 10 points. Russell Del Pozo with 7. Alan Lorenaria, I believe that's already 14 points. And then you also have Yuri Duque scoring 6, 11 points. And then there's Dwayne Miranda with 8. On the other side, you have Gillian Quines turning it up with a total of 16 points in the game. You have Arlie Podador with 11. You have Ram Sharma with 12. You have Ison with 8. You have Gian Gomez with 9. Or should I say 10 points after that good scoring output. And then there's Janiel Peralta, yung magic bunot with 8 points.
75-73 in favor
Ortega
of the CSB
with 6.
Greenies.
So a foul might just be important here. 75-73 is the score. 2 points separating them as of the moment. Now Quines is gonna be going to the line to shoot for 2.
Holding foul number 28, Russell Del
So
Pozo.
far,
That's
Gillian
his
Quines
fourth
has
personal
made
foul.
4 free throws in
Penalty.
this game.
At the line, shooting 2.
He needs to make
Greenies.
2 free throws to get this over with. Quines misses the first. Now it is on. 2 points separating these two teams. Ken Quines makes one. 76-73. 7 seconds remaining. Almost a turnover coming in from Yuri Duque. Now they have 6.3 seconds remaining. Actually, they're gonna figure it out. They're gonna look at whether or not it is Mapua basketball. Both teams really looking at it. Coach J.R. De La Cruz asking his boys to go to the other side of the bench as they set up one last play to potentially take this to overtime, depending on how the final call of our officials is going to be. Will this be Mapua ball or will this be Benilde basketball? Really important stuff again, both of these teams. The reason why it's so close, their standing is both 1 win and 1 loss. Both of them coming from wins in their last game. And it's really going to be crucial for them. The waiting game is the story of this one. They're still really trying to figure it out. Here it goes. Final call stays with Mapua.
Possession remains with Mapua Red Robins.
6.3 seconds for the Red Robins to figure something out. Will we go to an overtime? Will a Red Robin be a hero? This is where legacies are inspired. Del Pozo gets it to Duque, lines up a 3, doesn't get it. They no longer have time.
Ladies and gentlemen,
And that's
at the end of that hard
the College of St. Benilde LSGH Greenies with a photo finish to outlast the Mapua Red Robins in such a very tight game.
This is your NCAA
What a performance
Season 100
coming in from the CSB LSGH Greenies, winning this game 76-73.
Compass and transit and shades, on the mountain.
the hymns from both of the universities. At kakatapos lang ng laban as the College of St. Benilde LaSalle Green Hills won 76-73. The best player of the game, Gillian Quines. Gillian, congratulations. It was a really tight ball game para sa inyo, and I want to know your mindset about this because most of the games na nilaro nyo this season, dikitan talaga lahat. So what keeps the team together in spite of the pressure situations na i-encounter nyo in the past few games?
Sa mga pressure na dumadating sa amin, kinakausap lang namin yung isa't isa sa team na mag-stay composed lang kami, stay together sa team. So, nakaka-handle naman namin yung pressure, and kinakausap na kami ni Coach Renlen na sundin lang namin yung mga sinasabi ng coaches, and yun, nakinig lang naman kami sa kanila.
This is, I believe, the second time that you were already the best player of this game. Does this give you a lot of composure, a lot of confidence heading into the next games ahead?
Sobrang thankful ako sa game na to kasi sobrang dami namin natutunan na to, lalo na sa close game, and sa mga darating pa namin na game, sana hopefully maging team lang kami palagi, and gabayan kami ni Lord sa mga darating na game namin. Yun lang.
At nakita naman natin yun dun sa nakaraan yung laban, right? So, I'll give the floor to you para pasalamatan ang buong Benilde community sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta and to everyone who actually came out today.
Thank you sa LaSalle Green Hills community sa pag-support sa amin every game. Sana supportahan nyo pa kami sa upcoming games namin, and thank you rin sa mga coaches ko, sa managers ng LaSalle, and sa family ko sa pagnood dito, and thank you kay Lord dahil ginabayan niya kami sa game na to.
There we finally have it. Gillian, congratulations. Marami pa tayong mga laban na aabangan dito lamang sa NCAA Season 100.
And the coverage continues here in the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament, Siglo Uno, Inspiring Legacies. As once again, we're live here at the EAC Sports and Cultural Center for our third ball game of this Sunday, featuring the defending champions, the Letran Squires, going up against the JRU Light Bombers. Once again, myself, Aaron D, ready to join you for today's action. And let's talk about it. Our third matchup of the day, the Letran Squires, the defending champions, losing in that previous matchup. Para sa kanila, they led by as much as 15 points in that game versus Mapua, but they weren't able to sustain it due to that Del Pozo sizzling three-point shooting at the end. And then let's talk about it, the other side naman, dito sa JRU Light Bombers, 1-1 in this tournament, winning over the LPU Junior Pirates in that ball game. That was a good win for them. As we move it on over, pag-usapan muna natin the team standings for this season. Taking a look at it, Perpetual Junior Altas and the San Beda Red Cubs 2-0 in our tournament. Meanwhile, EAC Brigadiers at 2-1, the Mapua Red Robins at 1-2, the Greenies from LSGH at 2-1. 1-1 naman po dito.
Welcome back
ang
to the
Letran Squires
EAC
and Arellano
Gem.
Braves. And then we talk about it, the two winless teams in this tournament, the LPU Junior Pirates and the San Sebastian Golden Staglets. Those are the standings for the games dito ngayon. Yeah, just in a short while, magte-tip off na po dito ang Letran Squires going up against the JRU Light Bombers, happening shortly.
And forward number 6, Daniel Padilla. The other forward, number 10, Juniel De La Rama. And at center, number 40, Justin Hugo. Their head coach is the thriller, Willie Miller. Here now is the starting lineup of your JRU Light Bombers. At guard number 0, Lee Marin. At center, number 2, Jason Castillo. The other guard number 16,
good afternoon and welcome to all the basketball fans watching out there.
19, James
Nandito po kami sa EAC Sports and Cultural Center as we take a look at our third game of the day. It's the Letran Squires going up against the JRU Light Bombers. Pangatlong laban po natin ngayon. And earlier, we saw Mapua going up against LSGH. LSGH coming up with the victory in that ball game. As our first quarter about to begin, once again, myself, Aaron D, joining you for today's action. And let's check it out. The Letran Squires going up against the JRU Light Bombers. Letran, the defending champs of this season 99, the last season. Kaya really big expectations for them this year, especially with the newly appointed head coach Willie Miller at the helm. Right now they move it on to the right side, a two-pointer. Letran losing in that previous matchup versus Mapua, 81-73. Just like I mentioned, Letran led by as much as 15 points in that ball game. Pero yun nga, they weren't able to sustain the lead due to Russell Del Pozo making a three-pointer to force overtime. And then the Mapua Red Robins just sizzling toward the end of that ball game and taking control. That dealt Letran their first loss of the tournament, as Lee Marin, the team captain of JRU, on the free throw line right now. And talking about JRU, they're 1-1 in this tournament under newly appointed head coach as well, Hernani Epondolan. So first year head coach para sa kanila, bagong sistema daw ito. Binanggit nga ni team captain Lee Marin, fresh off making those two free throws. Right now they're at 1-1 in our tournament so far, with an opening loss against the Arellano Braves, 85-69. Pero yun nga, nakabawi itong JRU Light Bombers in that second matchup against the LPU Junior Pirates, 67-64, winning by just 3 points. James Almario was huge in that ball game, scoring 16 points, 6 rebounds, 5 assists. And look at this, 3 steals. Did it both on the defensive and the offensive end. That's why he was named the best player of that ball game. But right now the score, 2-0. The Light Bombers up. Inside attack. Look at the move. They can't control it with Limarin falling to the ground. Because once again, you can watch the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament on our social media pages at Facebook and YouTube. Mahahanap nyo po kami at NCAA Philippines. Nandiyan po yung mga live stream natin as Pads Padilla. No good on the 3. And Letran really one of the favorites of this tournament, coming off that championship last year. But some of their players not here due to graduating. Itong si Jonathan Manalili most especially, and George Diamante. That big duo para sa kanila. But our first quarter just having begun, 8 minutes and 22 remaining here in the opening period. You know Letran wants to take this game. Quiñones on that left side. They move it out. Back to Quiñones. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Padilla wants it. Pads for 3. 0 out of 2 to start this game. Balik dito kay Pads. Bullet feed. Some action going on, but a foul is called on JRU. And taking a look at Coach Willie Miller, one of the fresh faces of this Letran Squire squad. Really prioritizing development over recruitment ang nabanggit nga ni Coach Willie. A former PBA MVP. Numerous experience on his hands. Inbound, Letran. Pads can't catch it. And that's a turnover for the Squires. Pads Padillo, a former running mate of Jonathan Manalili. But now he's in the driver's seat as one of the oldest players on this Letran squad. JRU with possession. Lalabas nila dito. Limarin, in and out. Drive inside, is blocked. Big defensive intervention from De La Rama. They get another chance at it. 5.3 on the shot clock. Balik kay Limarin, the fake, the shot, it's good. Limarin with the good patience. JRU up 4-0. Pinabas nila dito, Valdevilla. Up top to Pads. Valdevilla's on that left side. They've got to go quickly with 6 seconds left. Look at the drive. Isa pa doon. And another foul on the inside for JRU. And let's check out where the teams are in this ball game. JRU, they're at number 8 at 1-1. Meanwhile, Letran also 1-1, but they're at number 6 in the standings. So both of these teams trying to make it higher in this ball game. As on the free throw line, it's Juniel De La Rama for Letran. Juniel, second free throw, no good. JRU takes it down. Almost a steal. Pero Quiñones called for the guilty party on that play. One to 4 is the score. The Letran Squires, the defending champs, trying to catch up in this opening period. Limarin, the cross, the fake, almost getting it in. The real captain's move from Limarin. In that previous ball game, in their win versus the LPU Junior Pirates, Limarin with 12 points and 4 rebounds. Talagang nabanggit nga dito ni Limarin na naninibago pa rin sila in their new system with their new team. Pero talagang tiwala sila sa coaches. And tiwala din naman yung coaches sa kanila. Nabanggit rin naman niya dito ni Coach Hernani Epondulan. Really nice to see JRU battling up against this Letran Squire squad, not backing down as Limarin mentioned. Everyone wants to take down the champions, and JRU is no exception to that. Five to 1 is the score. Less than 7 remaining here in the first period. The pull-up pop, it's good. Valdevilla making that two-pointer. Tough move from him with the cross and the sauce. Baba dito para sa JRU. Look at that defense. It's a steal by Valdevilla. Pads Padilla back inside. Once again, another foul is called. JRU already at 14 fouls in this opening period. The Squires only with 1 field goal in this ball game outside Valdevilla. Quiñones. The drive inside. The tough shot. It's a block from JRU. Quiñones tees it up. No good. Takbo dito ang Light Bombers. Here comes Limarin with the inside hand finish to the foul. Limarin starting off this game on a high note. The team captain of this squad. As Pads Padilla exiting the game for Letran. Alforque entering. And Limarin mentioning that itong si Alforque isa sa mga players na kailangan nilang bantayan. Inside attack, it's good off the contact. De La Rama finishing through the rest. Limarin takes it down. Balik dito to the left side. JRU moving that ball quickly. Outside. Kick. Marin 3. Rebounded by Letran. Hugo gets it. Valdevilla. Pinalik sa loob. That's a good tap on JRU. Almost getting the turnover. Pero pasok dito si Marcus To from JRU. Quiñones going inside with the beautiful find. One more time for Quiñones. Still no good. Balik dito, De La Rama. 3 attempts, they can't get it. Takbo dito ang JRU. They move it out, and they pull the 3 in transition. James Almario with a knockdown from deep. Like I mentioned, James Almario, the player of the game in that win versus LPU, 16 points. De La Rama, the fake inside with the penetration. Getting the bucket and the foul. Juniel De La Rama. Just 8 points in their previous matchup. Looking to make it even bigger in today's ball game. As Tim Cruz from Letran entering the game, the team captain. Maybe the smallest player, but not lacking in heart is Tim Cruz. Baba dito, Almario. Hand it off. Outside, the dribble drive. Tall, catch, shoot. Rebounded. Almost a steal. Cruz gets it inside. De La Rama waits for the flyby. One more chance for the Squires, and this time they get it inside. Alforque. And you're noticing the Squires, they don't give up on their plays, even if they miss those shots. Almario on that perimeter. Back to To. Lacusong. 5 seconds left. Almario, that's a deep one, and it's down. James Almario. 2 3-pointers to start off this ball game. Attack inside, the kick. And a foul is called. Basti Reyes also in the ball game for Letran. Pero mukhang linabas siya ni Coach Willie Miller. Cyrix Silorio as well. The bench spark for this Letran team with 17 points against Mapua. And check this out. 5 of 9 from 3-point range was Cyrix Silorio. On the line is Alvin Villanueva. Once again, we're live here at the EAC Sports and Cultural Center for the third matchup of this Sunday. It's the Letran Squires going up against the JRU Light Bombers. Both of these teams at 1-1. Oh, and that pass just too strong for JRU. And Gabriel Tolworthy in the ball game as well para dito sa JRU Light Bombers. Balik dito sa loob. Basti Reyes with the body bump to the finish. And Basti Reyes having played for those past Batang Gilas teams. They forwarded. Here they come in transition. JRU getting the score with CJ Satparam. 15-12 is the score. Lamang ng tatlo dito ang JRU against the defending champions. Tim Cruz picks up the dribble, hounded by Tolworthy. Bodies on the floor, pero babalik ang bola dito sa Letran. Saktong 2 minutes remaining here in our opening period. You can catch us at our live stream on Facebook and YouTube at NCAA Philippines. Cruz, quick fire three. He banks it off the glass. And tying up the ball game is Tim Cruz. Outside. They've got to go quickly. JRU gets it. Inside finish off the glass for Satparam. Cruz nagmamadali. Binalik dito. Reyes with the left. Can't finish. Good intervention from Silorio. Lalabas nila dito. To Marcus. Inside, Tolworthy, stolen by Cruz. Cruz running, dumps it down low, but it's stopped by a JRU defender. Laman dito ng dalawa ang JRU Light Bombers. Still doing a good job of controlling the tempo in this first. Alforque tries for the spin inside. Inbound by Letran. Alforque likes the matchup. Instead, he kicks it. Silorio inside. Reyes bumping, twisting, and shooting. Tough angle doon para kay Basti. Lalabas nila, double teamed. Back to Tolworthy. Bouncing inside. Tolworthy, that's a steal by Cruz. In a drag race against the JRU defenders. And Cruz with the speed. It's going to be called on Tolworthy. Kaya papasok naman dito si Denzel Pinzon. Right now, Tim Cruz on the line, the team captain of the Letran Squires. You gotta love it. For what he lacks in the height department, he makes up for it with the speed and the IQ. I'd love to see Tim Cruz match up with Gian Gomez from LSGH. It's gonna be a fun one para sa atin. Cruz no good on the second. CJ gets it. Lalabas nila dito with the attack. Reyes forward. Silorio floats it high. Can't get it. Rebounded by CJ. And just a miscommunication on the part of JRU. Last shot dito para sa Squires with 12.2 remaining. Silorio, catch, shoot. It's locked and loaded from deep. Cyrex Silorio. Inbound from JRU. Kaluweng gets it. And they run out of time. At the end of our opening period, the score 21-17. The defending champs, the Letran Squires, leading at the end of our first quarter against the JRU Light Bombers. Back after that first quarter. Score po natin 21-17. The Letran Squires leading at the end of our first 10 minutes. Still live here at the EAC Sports and Cultural Center in San Marcelino, Manila. Pangatlong laban po natin ito, featuring the Letran Squires going up against the JRU Light Bombers, with our second quarter just about to begin. Once again, joining you today, the name is Aaron D. And we're taking a look at both of these teams at 1-1 in our season. Letran losing against Mapua in their previous one as Almario. That's his third triple. He's been a one-man wrecking crew for this JRU squad from the outside. They try to feed it down low, but it's foiled by Limarin. Balik dito kay James, the hot hand, the cross inside. That's stolen by Basti Reyes. Forward, si Lorio. Look at that, hindi na binaba ni si Lorio. Reyes can't get the putback, but the third serving is good. That's Justin Cargo. Three-point lead for the Squires. Forward, Satparam, easy finish. They just forget about CJ on the other side. Down to a one-point game. Cargo using the pick. Silorio tries to roll, but it's stolen and in a foot race. And they finish in transition with Pinzon, excuse me, Denzel Pinzon. This time JRU taking the lead. But it looks like the referee signaling a clock error. Kaya titingnan muna nila dito. But once again, you can find us on our social media pages on Facebook and YouTube at NCAA Philippines to go ahead and check out our live coverages dito at the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. A lot of action to be played para sa atin ngayon. Still have 3 games to go, including this one. Cruz giving it inside to Reyes, getting hacked, and going back to the line is Basti. Talking about the first 2 games of Letran, winning over the Lyceum Junior Pirates 63-45. It was a strong start para sa kanila, opening their title defense with a dominant win over LPU. They got a balanced effort as well, as the Squires controlled that game from start to finish. And it was the best debut for that new leadership under Coach Willie Miller. Pero yun nga, in their previous one against Mapua, leading by as much as 15 in that game. But Alvin Del Pozo heating up, and an overtime collapse was upon the Letran Squires. Silorio gets it. Outside. Bakbakan sa loob, and that's gonna be a foul on Marcus To. And no, excuse me, it's gonna be on Jason Castillo. Still a tight ball game for us. 24-all. Tinabas dito. Out to Cruz. Reyes on the post. Good defense for JRU. Takbo dito ang Light Bombers. The Euro step inside to the finish. Plus the foul. That's Neil Abekibel getting the finish. Abekibel with the shot. And you love to see it digging deep on that post entry, getting the steal, taking it coast to coast, and finishing in transition. Neil with a chance to extend this lead to 3 points. He does just that. 27-24. Cruz. Lob it inside. Masyadong malakas yun para kay Cyrex Silorio. Neil inbounds it. Full court trap dito para sa Squires. Marin, double teamed. It's stolen by Cruz. Binalik dito to the middle and they finish in transition. Villanueva. Defense to offense once again for the Squires. Balik dito, look at that full court trap. JRU breaks it. Neil going to the left, powering against Cruz. Pero the putback, it's no good. Staying active on the glass is Denzel Pinzon. Pinzon on the line. Had an off night in their previous one against LPU. Only 2 points, 2 rebounds, and 1 out of 7 from the field. But Denzel already getting a fast break layup earlier and sinking that free throw para kay Pinzon. Cruz. Kicking corner. Padilla 3. Still can't buy one for Pads. Somehow the Squires get it back. And another foul. Both teams still not in the penalty. Dalawa pa lang ang foul dito ng JRU. Six minutes and 35 seconds remaining in the second quarter. JRU up by 2 points. Lalabas nila dito, Cruz. Give it out. Pads. And an offensive foul called underneath. JRU getting another crack at it. Lee Marin. Back to the middle. Pinzon flying high. Denzel Pinzon. Going up in the air with a kamikaze drive. Denzel Pinzon once again forcing the issue. Going to the cup and making the free throw. And you got to put pressure on those referees when you drive like Pinzon. Good things are going to happen. And right now he's extending this JRU lead against the defending champs. 2 out of 2 from Denzel. 4-point lead for the Light Bombers. Padilla. Binalik dito kay Cruz. 10 seconds on the shot clock. De La Rama dump down. Offline for Letran. Marin nagbababa, rushing down the court. And getting fouled before the shot is Lee Marin. And in the penalty already, itong Letran Squires. No good doon for the team captain, Lee Marin. One more time para sa kanya, and this time he sinks it. Quijada in the ball game for Letran. Has the ball right now. Padilla. Outside. Shot clock winding down. Pads takes the three. 0 out of 4 para kay Pads from outside. And add insult to injury, JRU getting possession once again. Lumage lalabas para sa Letran. Hugo enters the game. Once again on the line, Denzel Pinzon. Already giving us a good game, coming off the bench and providing that offense for JRU. Last game it was Lacusong and Taparan stepping up. This time Denzel Pinzon giving us the points from the bench. 6-point lead for JRU. Less than 5 minutes and 25 seconds remaining here in the second period. Villanueva, dump down. Tough catch. Balik dito. Padilla making the tough shot. In Pads Padilla, he's just a known scorer for this Letran Squire squad. You let him come to life, and this JRU team's gonna be in trouble. Pasok dito si AJ Lacusong from JRU. Lexi Kaluweng as well, inbounding that ball for JRU. Coming all the way from Dubai. On your screens right now is Lexi. Kaluweng has it. Using the pick, going hard. They reset. Shot clock winding down off the glass. Rebounded inside. Castillo. One more chance para sa Light Bombers. And another one for Castillo. Balik na naman ang lamang dito. 6 points for the Light Bombers. Padilla. 4 minutes and 20 in the second quarter. Valdevilla getting fouled on that landing spot. And that's been a common occurrence na nakikita natin ngayon. That landing spot talaga yung inaalagaan ng mga referees in today's ball game. That's Daryl Valdevilla on the free throw line. Right now, CSJL or the Letran Squires down 28 against the JRU Light Bombers 34. Daryl, second throw, 0 out of 2. JRU takes it down. Balik dito to their super scorer in Almario. To the left, finishing inside. Hugo boards it. Valdevilla pull up J. Rebounded by the Light Bombers. Forward. And they're gonna slow it down with Lexi. Kaluweng sees the opening and he finds his big man inside. Satparam with the finish. Beautiful dish from Kaluweng. Almost a steal. Padilla pulling it back and swishing the jumper. Pads Padilla giving us the sauce. Six-point lead from Letran. Marcus. Linabas nila dito. Almost a steal. Satparam pull up pop. Quijada tatakbo. Outside to Pads. Juniel catches it. Inside Valdevilla. Rebounded by the Light Bombers. To ang magbababa. They kick it. Two-pointer. Good if it goes, and it does. Lahusong with the pick and pop. Eight-point lead ang inahabol ng Letran. Hand it off. 5 seconds left. Pull up to Hugo. Less than 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter. To outside. Lakusong to the left. And then going for the hang time finish. No good. Hugo. And they're fighting for it underneath. Looks like a foul gonna be called on AJ Lakusong. And already on the penalty, both of these teams. With a minute and 39 remaining here in our second period. Once again, this is our third ball game of the day, featuring the Letran Squires going up against the JRU Light Bombers. Letran, the defending champions of season 99. Still trailing right now as Juniel De La Rama on the line. In their previous matchup, 8 points para kay Juniel along with 6 rebounds. Plus 13 on the plus-minus category. Two out of 2 for De La Rama. Six-point lead for JRU. Almario to Denzel. Neal has it. He crosses, pulls up, it's blocked. De La Rama with the defensive intervention. As the JRU Light Bombers want to talk it over, as their team is up by 6 points in this second quarter. Fresh off that timeout from the Light Bombers under their first-year head coach, Hernani Epundulan. Having a 1-1 record are these Light Bombers. Winning against the LPU Junior Pirates and losing in their opener against the Arellano Braves. Lima rin from the corner. And babalik ang bola dito sa JRU with a loose ball foul. A minute and 15 in this second quarter. As right now on the line shooting some free throws, it's Denzel Pinzon. Suki na ito si Denzel on that free throw line. Make that 2 out of 2 for Pinzon. As Alforque entering the ball game for Letran. 8-point lead for the JRU Light Bombers. Hounded on that left side. It's a steal from JRU. Marin gets it. Denzel in attack mode. Pulling up for 2. Alforque gets it. With the corkscrew inside, but he just can't finish. Everything but the shot doon para kay Alforque. Dinabas nila dito, Almario, another deep 3. Alforque running the break. And Quijada slows it down. 26 seconds left. 15. Silorio. No good, they fight for it. JRU gets it with Pinzon. Last shot dito para sa JRU. 9 seconds left. Marin in and out. Attacks the cup. Silorio, they still have a chance. 2 seconds left. Oh, and Cyrex could have taken that at his spot. But nonetheless, the JRU Light Bombers in full control against the defending champions, the Letran Squires. At the end of our first half, the score 40-32 in favor of JRU. And let's talk about it. Our halftime stats for the Letran versus JRU game. Tingnan natin. Letran from 3-point field goal at 12 out of 37. Meanwhile, the JRU Light Bombers hitting 13 threes out of 33 in that first half. Meanwhile, pag-usapan naman natin yung rebounds. 20 rebounds for the Squires. But the JRU Light Bombers getting 6 more than them with 26. Second chance points, magkalapit lang po yan with 9 for Letran and 10 for JRU. And the points off turnovers at 7 for Letran and 9 for JRU. Kaya pag-usapan naman natin on the other end, the leading scorers for this ball game. Juniel De La Rama leading the way for Letran with 7 points. Basti Reyes with 5 and Tim Cruz with 4 points as well, the team captain of the Squires. Meanwhile, taking it on over to the other side, James Almario, the player of the game in that win versus LPU, scoring 9 points in this game, picking up right where he left off in their previous one. Denzel Pinzon making a living on the free throw line in this ball game with 8. And Satparam staying active on the glass, getting boards and going for those putbacks. CJ was very effective. Yan ang mga leading scorers natin in our first half of action. Yeah, taking a look at the stats right now, Juniel De La Rama, 2 out of 5 from field goal. Also hitting 3 free throws. A key big man for this Letran squad, as once again we're still live for our third game of the day in the EAC Sports and Cultural Center here in the city of Manila. Just about to tip off. It's the Letran Squires, the defending champs of season 99, going up against the JRU Light Bombers. A tough matchup para sa JRU. But believe it or not, they're in the driver's seat right now and they're leading by 8 big points. Almario, you love the production from James, the primary scorer of this squad. As once again, myself, Aaron D, joining you in this second half. Almario, 16 points in their previous one, already almost matching that total. Valdevilla, too much sauce on the pass. Gives another crack at it dito para sa JRU. Pinzon. Balik dito kay Neil. Limarin, the team captain, pulls up for 3 and opens up the second half with a 3-pointer. .11 lead para sa JRU. They're threatening to put the defending champs down by another loss. But the answer back by Villanueva. Alvin banking it off the glass. Almario, binalik dito, right side. Pinzon, corner 3. Valdevilla gets it, but no! JRU getting it with Jason Castillo. Somehow finding that ball on him. Everything just going right at this moment for JRU. I'm sure Coach Hernani Epundolan must be pleased with his boys. And a 5-second violation, could you believe it? Another turnover on Letran. Nabanggit nga ni Lima rin, tiwala lang sa bagong sistema ni Coach Hernani. And it's paying dividends in this ball game. Neil has it. Going straight to the middle, bouncing it inside. Castillo can't finish. Back to Letran. with 8 minutes and 25 remaining in the third period. Hugo finds Silex Silorio. One more chance, the handoff from Cargo to Hugo for the finish. The Letran connection inside. Back to a single-digit ball game. Neil has it. To Marin. Lee bumps in. Caught in no man's land. Good defense from Letran. Silorio pulls the deep one. Hits nothing right there is Cyrex. Not the best of shots done for Silorio. Could have moved it around, found a better option. Almario, they whip it around. Neil, back to James. Almario, 5 seconds left. Pulling up for two. It's a tough delivery from James Almario. My goodness, with the left hand, in and out, going to his strong hand and finishing with the jumper. And this time, James forcing the turnover. You love to see it. James Almario, he's got to stay aggressive in this game. Up by 11 are the Light Bombers. Off-ball pick para kay Almario. He wants to dance. He pulls the three. Would have brought the house down if Almario made that. But Valdevilla, room service on the other end. Touchdown for Letran. Back to a 9-point lead. Para dito sa JRU. Marin, binalik kay Castillo. But a pushing foul is called on Hugo. Lacusong and Kaluweng entering the game. As well as CJ Satparam. Had 8 points in that first half. Numerous rebounds para sa kanya. And looking to provide that spark from the bench. Neil kicking, corner, Almario, pull up Jay. You love it, that triple threat attack from Almario. Can attack you off the catch, can put it on the floor, and can take it straight to the cup. James Almario, 3-level scorer para sa JRU. James signaling na medyo madulas na yung bola. Sinking that second one. As two of the veterans of this team, Pads Padilla and Basti Reyes entering Letran for Letran. The drive inside, the dump down, Reyes, the fake, the shot. He's got it. Good drive and kick from Letran. Hounded. Oh, somehow they find the inside jam with AJ Lacusong. How did Kaluweng find him? Two hands for safety on AJ Lacusong. Now it's a 10-point game, 50-40. With about 5:41 remaining. As Pads Padilla looking to gain his rhythm on the line. Can't even make the free throws for Pads. Still an off game dito para kay Pads, but expect him to try and get out of this slump. Down by 10 are the Letran Squires. Silorio, almost a turnover. It is Almario's running the floor to the left. Oh, a big rejection inside from Basti Reyes. A return to sender. Pero Basti is on the ground, clutching onto his knee. And not a welcome sign if you're from the Letran community, or if you're a basketball fan in general. A dangerous play doon para kay Basti. Hopefully he is okay. But Basti Reyes skying high for that block on James Almario. Medical staff showing up dito. Taking a look at Basti, he's really in pain. And Basti Reyes, one of the potential players of this Letran squad, with a lot of height on him. 6'5", 6'4". Can play the small forward position. And also can shoot it from the perimeter, itong si Basti Reyes. Pero yun nga, medyo matagal pa din itong si Basti on the ground. Hopefully nothing serious dito para kay Basti. The medical staff needing to help Basti get over to the bench. As right now the score 50-40 in favor of the JRU Light Bombers against the defending champs of Letran. Gonna be a big win dito para sa JRU if they can pull this off. Inbound. The catch by Kaluweng. Outside, Almario. 13 on the shot clock. Puts the moves on outside. But a foul gonna be called on Pads Padilla from Letran. Five minutes and 12 in this third period. Once again, pangatlong laro po natin ito for the day here at this Sunday NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball as Almario hits another one from downtown. That's his fourth three-pointer of the game. De La Rama kick. Babawi naman for Letran. And this time they get called for the foul. Alforque is heading to the line for 3 free throws. On the line is Alforque. Getting that first free throw to drop. And itong si Alforque in their previous matchup, Arwin only scoring a point. Didn't even attempt a shot in that game, but did have 4 rebounds. Nabanggit nga ng team captain ng JRU na si Lima rin, na itong si Alforque talaga yung isa sa kailangan nilang bantayan na player. And it makes sense with kahit yung mga kalaban ni Alforque really respect him. So you need Alforque to be more aggressive if you're from the Letran side. Almario tees it in. Marcos outside. They dump down. The press break from the JRU Light Bombers. It's perfect. Satparam finishing off the passes in transition. De La Rama. But a loose ball foul gonna be called dito. An off-ball foul, excuse me. In the penalty already are the Letran Squires. Meanwhile, at 4 fouls na itong JRU Light Bombers. Inbound dito para sa Letran. They've got 14 on the shot clock. They find De La Rama inside. Good sideline inbound. And it's a steal by Alforque. Cargo, dump it. Another score from De La Rama. That's 4 in a row. And they come with a run under Coach Willie Miller. The Letran Squires threatening to come back in this ball game as the JRU Light Bombers want to talk it over in this third period. And fresh off those 4 points from Juniel De La Rama in transition, it's that Letran defense giving them those scores. Babalik na naman tayo dito with that full court trap. Here comes the double. Almost a steal. But if it's a foul on Letran, that's free throws para sa kanila. Free throws for JRU, excuse me. And there you have it. Foul nga ito on the Squires. Sending Marcus to the line. Yun lang ang masakit dito. Letran trying to go for the quick and easy steal. But they end up with a foul. Take note, both of these teams are already in the penalty. Kaya a foul would send them to the free throw line. Marcus To, 2 out of 2 on that trip. They take it down, Valdevilla. And a foul off the ball. Looks like free throws agad dito para sa Letran Squires. And this Letran Squires team really had a lot of great players in these past years. Andy Hemao, the name that pops up on everyone's head. But you can't forget Jonathan Manalili. Pati na rin ito si George Diamante. Just imagine the players that this program has produced. But right now they have their hands full against this JRU team, threatening to give them 2 losses in a row. They move it out. Limarin going to the right, forcing the issue, and they've got 5 seconds on the shot clock. Inbound dito. They give it to Kaluweng. Silorio grabs it. Here they come, Valdevilla putting the moves on. Cyrex, he's a shooter. Alforque, baseline drive. That's a tough angle and somehow getting it in. Alforque with the magic on that baseline. Limarin catches. Saktong 3 minuto ang natitira dito in our third quarter. The drive inside, the kick, Kaluweng. Lexi floats it up high. And Kaluweng heading to the line for 2 free throws. Good job for Kaluweng to not settle on the outside shot. Attack the closeout. And this time, gets rewarded with 2 free throws. Itong si Lexi Kaluweng, hailing from Dubai and coming over onto the Philippines to play for the JRU Light Bombers in the NCAA Season 100. Lexi getting his first 2 points of the game from the line. Two minutes and 48 remaining in our third period. The JRU Light Bombers up by 10 points. Alforque with the slow step. But an offensive foul is called on Alwin. And Arwin, after making that tough shot earlier, commits a turnover. Lexi has it. Outside. They've got 10 on the shot clock. Kaluweng needs to attack. He kicks it. Limarin, catch and shoot. Valdevilla pushing in transition behind the back. Finishing against 2. Whoa! Valdevilla, tough delivery. Didn't even have an angle on that shot. Kaluweng with the blow-by. Last minute dump down, Limarin off the glass. JRU answering back and putting it back to 10. But Valdevilla, he's feeling it in this third period. 2 buckets in a row for Daryl. Neil nagbababa ng bola para sa JRU. They somehow find the open cutter inside for the finish. Jason Castillo, they just forgot about him. Back to De La Rama. Valdevilla already hit 2 buckets, but this time De La Rama streaking to the cup of the Valdevilla feed. 3 plays in a row for Valdevilla. Positive impact. Lima rin. The corkscrew inside, it's blocked. But Silorio is called for the foul. And back on the line, the team captain, Lima rin. Right now on the free throw line, Lima rin. You gotta love it. The team captain leading his team right now. And imagine if this JRU team wins against this Letran squad. Could be a turnaround to their season. Has Marin making that second free throw. Balik dito sa Letran. De la Rama. Outside, Valdevilla. Daryl has been the hot hand in this third. Double team. And it's an offensive foul. Depensa na naman para sa JRU. You can see Coach Hernani Epundolan loving what he's seeing. Labas dito si Jason Castillo. And Lacusong exiting the ball game. Entering is Marcos To. And number 24, Denzel Pinzon. Last shot dito para sa JRU. A chance to put it back up to a double-digit ball game. 14 on the clock. Stolen by Letran. Here they come in transition. Lumage throwing it up and in. A circus shot plus the foul. And this time it's Letran's turn. They cut it down to 7 points. And Lumage even a chance to cut it down to 6. The free throw from Lumage, it's no good. To gets it. 5 seconds left, still a chance. Inside Quiñones, the fake, the shot. Alforque getting the basket plus the foul. And here comes the Letran Squires. Cut it down to 5 points, a chance to cut it down to 4 with a free throw. Just a breakdown to end this third quarter for JRU. Alforque sinks it. With about 0.2 seconds, they're probably not going to get a shot off. And ending this third period, the Letran Squires coming up with a run off their defense to cut the lead down to just 4 points at the end of our third period. And after that third quarter of action, Letran trailing big time. But somehow they come up with a comeback to end it off their defense. Coach Willie Miller, the first-year head coach of the Squires, loving what he's seeing from his boys. As our fourth quarter about to tip off. Once again, we're live here at the EAC Sports and Cultural Center. Myself, Aaron D, guiding you through the last 10 minutes of action here. Tingnan natin dito, Lima rin, long two. Here they come. Valdevilla was also the catalyst of that run. Lumage, another circus shot. And putting pressure on the referees is Lumage. And one of the things that really sparked that run in that third period, itong si Lumage. That fast break attack para sa kanya, throwing it up and in. Literally throwing it up and making that end one. It's down to a 3-point game. It's a steal inside. Quinones trying to hustle, has his team only trailing by 3 points. The defending champs don't want to lose 2 in a row. Lacusong double teamed, throwing it out. Castillo gets it inside. Lacusong, balik dito Castillo. And JRU, they're not playing to their pace right now. A lot of rush shots para sa kanila. Valdevilla. Daryl. Alforque, 8 seconds left. Shot clock winding down. Lumage facing the bucket. It's blocked. Another chance at it. But a shot clock violation going to be called on the Squires. And look at that, you can see the stretcher coming in. That's going to be a tough one. As one of the players of Letran, if I'm not mistaken, it's going to be Basti Reyes. Check that out on your corner left side of your screens. You can see a stretcher entering the venue. And looks like it is Basti Reyes. So what a big blow dito para sa Letran Squires and the entire NCAA community. Of course, everyone's praying that Basti's okay. Nothing serious, but right now it's not looking good for Basti. And prayers up dito para kay Reyes. Exiting the ball game, his boys, the Letran Squires, gotta do it on their own this time without their prized big man. Pinzon inbounds. Almario brings it down. 8 minutes and 40 remaining as Almario leaves it short. Valdevilla, his team down by 3. Alforque, 11 on the shot clock. Lumage bumping inside. It's short. Rebounded. Balik dito kay Marin. The team captain has it. Out to James. Almario. Back to Pinzon. Dribble drive offense for the Light Bombers. They get it out. Forward pass, Lumage, but too much sauce for Daryl Valdevilla. Back in the ball game is Pads Padilla and Timothy Cruz. Labas dito, Lexi as well is in the ball game. Kaluweng hounded by Timothy Cruz. Marin in attack mode. They kick it. An attack by Neil. No good. Takbo dito ang Squires. Cruz leading the break to Padilla with the finish. And they cut it down to a single point. Neil, almost a steal, but it is a turnover. Timothy Cruz, the defense. Still a single point ball game. The JRU Light Bombers want to go 2 in a row today. Let's check this out. Coach Willie Miller giving out instructions to his boys. This Letran squad losing in their previous match against Mapua. That was an overtime loss, leading by as much as 15 points in that game in that third quarter. Couldn't control it though. They collapsed in overtime. And the defending champs don't want to go to 1 and 2 in this tournament. And it really hurts if you lose 2 in a row. A lot of pressure for the players, and not just the players, but also the coach, Willie Miller, as he's making his first year as the head coach of the Letran Squires. That ball is going the way of Letran. Outside, Villanueva. 10 on the shot clock. Timothy Cruz, he gets fouled. Both of these teams still not in the penalty. Pero tatlo na po ang foul dito ng JRU in this quarter. Once again, live po kami dito at the EAC Sports and Cultural Center for the NCAA Season 100. Padilla pull up pop. Villanueva though cleans up the miss. And this time, Letran taking the lead back. To, double teamed, almost a steal. Marin hounded by 3. Kaluweng, the hezzy, blow by, kick, Marin, open 3. No good. Could have given JRU the lead back. It was an open look para sa kanila. Cruz, oh, just an unforced error on the team captain of Letran. Still a single point lead for the Squires. To takes it down. AJ, hand it off. Marin, elbow jumper. That ball, it's going back to JRU. But our referee's having a short discussion on that sideline. As the Letran Squires want to talk it over, as right now they're nursing their 1-point lead with 6 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter. And Letran, after that timeout, coming back at the end of our third period off their defense and taking that lead right now. 6 minutes remaining here in our fourth quarter. And checking out this Letran squad, they lost Basti Reyes. Had to be stretchered off the court. Tough loss para sa kanya, and prayers up doon para kay Basti Reyes. But the Squires need to pull it off without him today. Inbound dito para sa JRU. Kaluwing. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Marin splits the D. Losing that ball. Once again, Letran with another masterful defensive position. Cruz brings it down for them. They're taking their time. Cruz has it. Goes inside. Tough angle. And Cruz couldn't find an opening with To. Magbababa ng bola dito ang JRU. Marcus against the smaller Cruz. Bully ball inside. Realizing that size advantage over Timothy Cruz. The lead back to JRU. Villanueva kick, Padilla 3. And Pads is ice cold from deep in this ball game. But a holding foul called on AJ Lacusong. 5 fouls already on AJ. So Coach Hernani inserting a new player into the 5 right now. It's Denzel Ong. And if I'm not mistaken, it's his first minutes dito para kay Ong. Interesting move dito para kay Coach Hernani. Villanueva, 10 seconds on the shot clock. Inside, Lumage. Tries to give it to Pads. 3 seconds left. Cruz has gotta take it. Rebounded by CJ. Marcus has it. His team up by a point. They kick it. Almario, the pull-up pop. Leaves it short. Cruz is running. It's stolen. And Kaluwing What a big defensive intervention. You've gotta love it. Lexi Kalueng. Hailing all the way from Dubai. So shoutout po sa mga kababayan natin in Dubai watching as well. Lexi Kalueng doing a good job of representing the Pinoys in Dubai. Lexi has it. They kick it. Almario, three-pointer. Here comes Valdevilla. Pull up in transition. Almario gets it. Ibabalik nila dito kay To. Less than 4 minutes remaining. JRU has the lead. Denzel Ong kicking Almario. Baseline. Back to Ong. And that ball is going the way of Letran, but Coach Hernani Epundolan signaling for a challenge. And it was off that baseline. Tinitingnan ng mga referee. Taking a look at the JRU Light Bombers in this ball game, 1-1, threatening to beat the defending champions, the Letran Squires, under newly appointed head coach Hernani Epundolan. Sabi nga ni Lima rin, the team captain, talagang tiwala sila sa mga coaches. Kahit sabihin mong naninibago pa rin sila sa sistema. They trust the coaches trust them. They're just gonna play their game. And right now, they're coming toe-to-toe with the defending champions of the Letran Squires. And that coach's challenge by head coach Hernani Epundolan of the Light Bombers deemed unsuccessful. So they get that ball back dito para sa Letran. And one of the players who's been ineffective in this ball game for Letran, it's Pads Padilla. Scored a bunch in their previous one with 18 points. Hasn't hit the mark from three-point land today. But Arwin Alforque kick it. Silorio, that's his shot. So with the board. Hounded. Balik dito kay Kalueng. Cross court and Almario slows it down for the Light Bombers. 10 on the shot clock. Balik kay To. Almario. You know he wants this three. This time he takes it. Rebounded by De La Rama. Silorio has it. Less than 3 minutes remaining. Cyrex on that post. Kicking Valdevilla. Driving inside with the Euro to the block. Satparam with another rejection inside. Kalueng. And wisely slowing it down, but his team is only up by a point. Lexi kicking. To, three. Still can't hit the mark in both of these teams. Struggling to make their shots from the inside and outside. 2 minutes and 10 remaining in our final period. Alforque. Kicking Silorio. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Cargo driving the baseline. It's blocked by Toe. Last 2 minutes just announced. Here we go. It's still anyone's ball game. Marcos, kick. Kaluweng facing the bucket. Rebounded by Letran. Another three-point miss from JRU. Valdevilla going inside. The fade away. Still can't drop one. And Coach Hernani Epundolan signaling, settle down. That's what Lexi does. Kaluweng. The Hezi. The kick. Marcos stepping back for two. Still no good. Valdevilla takes it. 55 seconds left in this fourth period. Valdevilla with the blow by. Still can't get one. Almario tapped from behind, and it's going back to JRU. At ito na nga, Coach Hernani and the JRU squad want to talk it over. Right now, we've got 43 seconds remaining here in this ball game. Can JRU pull it off and come up with 2 wins in a row against the defending champions, the Letran Squires? Letran losing their key big man in Basti Reyes. But right now, they've got other things in mind as they need to win against the JRU Light Bombers to avoid falling to two losses in a row for this season. When we return here at our fourth quarter, referees just had to review that possession with Almario diving on the ground. Limarin, the inbound for JRU. They've got to go quickly. Almario doubled out to Marin. Lee in attack mode inside. Oh, Lee Marin plus the foul. Putting his team up by 3 points. A real captain's bucket from Lee Marin. Lee Marin just going straight to the cup. No fear, he doesn't care. And that aggressiveness for Marin paying off. A chance this time for Marin to make it a 2-possession ball game. Can't do it. Valdevilla crosses. Balik kay Silorio. 25 seconds in the game. 10 on the clock. Padilla. Can't get it. De La Rama. No good. Juniel gets it once again and he's fouled. That was 3 attempts for the Letran Squires. But they come up with the free throws para kay Juniel De La Rama. A chance to cut it down. They're down by 3 points. Juniel calmly sinking that first one. And you love to see it, Coach Willie Miller trusting Pads Padilla. Even if he's being held ineffective in this ball game, kitang-kita mo talaga yung tiwala ni Coach Willie Miller sa mga players niya. And you know Pads Padilla can hit a timely shot. De La Rama, 2 out of 2. As the JRU Light Bombers want to talk it over. The score 68-67. It's just a single point lead with 16.2 remaining here in the final period. And JRU with a 1-point lead in this last 16.2 seconds remaining in our fourth period. Once again, pangatlong laro pa lang natin ito in our NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. Siglo Uno, Inspiring Legacies. And on this Sunday afternoon, we take a look at the defending champions, the Letran Squires, going up against the JRU Light Bombers. Right now, JRU with ball possession. They're up by a single point. 16.2 seconds left. You'd expect that Letran will try to go for an easy steal with the first 1 or 2 passes. And of course, a last attempt para sa kanila is to foul and play that foul game. But take note, team fouls ng Letran, 2 pa lang. So they're gonna need to foul 3 more times to get into the penalty. Marin with the inbound. Almario catches, double teamed. Here they come. Almost a steal. Forward pass to To. Outside, CJ to Almario with the finish. And James Almario almost getting that and one. Everyone in the house was waiting for that. But James with a chance to put it up to 3 points. James Almario, the player of the game. And that previous one can't make this. Almario leaving the door wide open for the Squires. Check this out, 4 seconds left on the clock. Still 2 timeouts for Letran. Obviously, they're gonna take one after this, make or miss. But no, they don't. Here comes Valdeyama. 3-pointer, no good. And the JRU Light Bombers coming up with a victory against the defending champions, the Letran Squires. After all the questions, Coach Hernani Epondolan and the Light Bombers answering it in the end with 2 wins in a row in this tournament. Take a look at this. JRU 68, Letran at 67. The Squires falling to 1-2. That's 2 losses in a row para sa kanila. Meanwhile, the JRU Light Bombers going up to 2-1 in our NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament. And with me right now, the best player of the game, James Almario from the JRU Light Bombers. Parang pangalawang beses na niya ito in this season. Susuki na si James dito for the best player of the game. So James, unang tanong ko lang para sa'yo. The Letran Squires, defending champions sa season 99.
Yes po, yes po.
How big is this feeling na natalo nyo sila in this season?
Una-una, kinakabahan kasi defending champion yung Letran eh. Di naman namin nakalain na mananalo kami doon. Pero sinabi namin sa bawat isa, kaya namin to kasi pinaghirapan namin to ng 1 taon. At yun, nagbunga lahat yun.
And all of that hard work coming to fruition for the JRU Light Bombers. Pero ang pangalawang tanong ko sa iyo, James, under head coach Hernani, no? Bagong head coach, bagong sistema. Paano niyo nagagawa na mag-gel with your teammates and the coach?
Yun. May tiwala naman po kami sa bago naming coach at sinunod po namin agad. Sa totoo lang po, yung preparation namin sobrang iksi. Pero ginawa namin yung gusto ni coach at yun.
And coming up with the victory today against the defending champions. Kaya James, now's the time para batiin yung mga sumusuporta sa iyo pati na rin sa JRU.
Binabati ko yung dalawang kinakapatid ko, si Ali, si Adi, at si Tita Berin. And also, binabati ko yung mga ka-team ko at coaches ko na lumaban talaga kami. And yun.
And so you heard it right there. That was James Almario, the best player of the game in this ball game against the Letran Squires. Pero meron pa kaming dalawang laro coming up here at the NCAA Season 100 Juniors Basketball Tournament.